How's your team coping up?
Last night we won very comprehensively, so we want to win with a good margin, scored them quickly, and we are supposed to go first if you have any chase one.
So you like chasing?
Any day.
Good luck for the game, all the best. News from the center, Rising Stars have won the toss and elected to bat first. We start in the next 5 minutes.
Pues Gio में चल रहा है only Vodafone. Jervis. Jervis.
Thank you, DJ. So, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you, and we all welcome you to an absolute super Saturday right ahead of us. It's our final day. Today will decide the winner of the Members Premier League 2017. So, by this evening, we would have the team that would be lifting the trophy. So the first match that's going to be kick-starting the weekend will be the Rising Stars versus the Earth Rounders. So the first ball itself, Abhishek gets off the mark. It's pretty much been a trend. Naresh has started things off for the Earth Rounders. A wide main signal there. Ankit Zaveri, one of the finest players we've seen plays through the offside. Rather, one of the finest players I've seen through the offside in the tournament so far. This time he goes onside for a single. Abhishek for the Rising Stars has done a decent job throughout the tournament. He has really given them some good starts. He's been there in critical situations for them and taken the responsibility. This time, cover driving that ball superbly. Abhishek, just whilst I was praising Ankit Zaveri, who plays beautifully through the offside. I still can't forget that shot he played over extra cover off a short of good length delivery with a straight bat. Hit on the up and not the best of pieces of fielding out there in the deep. Just dropped a simple catch, so a reprieve for Abhishek. On the other hand, Naresh will be disappointed, and so will the captain, Ankit Bhalaria. They need to pick up early wickets to the Earth Rounders. They finally won their first match last night. I meant the second day of the tournament where the Earth Rounders were really struggling all throughout. But they got a win under their belt. That should boost their confidence going into the final day. So we're going to be having 8 league matches, including this remaining. Before we enter the knockout stages, play down towards long off for a single, and with that, the first over yields 12 runs for the Rising Stars. Over to you, DJ. So it's going to be Chunjunwala to bowl the second over for the Earth Rounders. They've started off steadily at the Rising Stars. Let's hope that the result of this match does not have anything to do with the drop catch that we seen earlier in the first over. One bounce this time, and into the fences she goes for 4. So Abhishek mistiming this one. It was the jump that was not timed very well, which enabled the ball rather to go over his palms. Played a little down towards long off for a single, brings Ankit Zaneri on strike. Stepping out was Ankit Zaneri, finds the gap between mid-wicket and long on for a boundary. So that should get him up and running, and 2 boundaries have come off this over already. A swing and miss. He would be disappointed, would Ankit. Nevertheless, after 2 overs, the Rising Stars are 21 for the loss of no wickets. Over to you, DJ. A swing and a miss for Abhishek. Was looking to go over square leg. So the new bowler Neeraj wearing jersey number 2, or rather number 2 on his jersey. So back to back misses for Abhishek. Seems a little premeditated. Not required, DJ. Not required. Will get a single and brings Ankit Zaveri on strike. So Neeraj has gone very well in this over. He's bowled 4 balls, out of which 3 balls have been dot balls. This time pitches it up and hits the skirtings on the full, and another maximum for Ankit Zaveri. So that hit spoils what was going to be a very good over. Still a pretty good over in the circumstances. So ball to go in the third over. This time cover driving that ball beautifully. This is what we've all come to see. Ankit Zaveri playing through the offside. Superb shot there by Ankit. Over to you, DJ. 'So to everyone's surprise, including Abhishek's, finally he gets one of the meat. That's Abhishek. Goes into the stands all the way for 6. Is what the scoreboard reads. Pankaj just seems in a bit of a hurry. He needs to just relax, just calm himself down and take his own time before he comes into bowl. Seems like he's trying to get his over done and dusted with pretty quickly. It's a pretty strange way. He was actually lining up to hit a ball through the onside, but the ball was well outside the roundabout stump. DJ not required, please. So we got an outside edge the previous ball. Couple of balls to go in the over. Superbly hit there by Abhishek all the way for 6. Good time by. My dream is to fly over the rainbow so high. My dream is to fly over the rainbow so high. So Abhishek batting on 25 and ball yet to go in the over. And with that shot, we end the over. And Abhishek will have to retire. A great knock by Abhishek. 31 in quick time brings the captain Jairaj Thakkar So it's going to be Ankit Malaria, the captain of the Earth Rounders, to bowl the final over. 4 overs 53 for no loss. A single is all he'll get. Had an opportunity to get underneath that one, just could not do so. Low full tosses, although, are never the easiest to hit. So captain to captain, Jairaj will be facing up to Ankit. Jairaj gets off the mark with a single down to long on. Has nothing to do with what Ankit was thinking. Wasn't even looking back. This is terrific stuff from Ankit Malaria. A very well disguised slower ball there from Ankit Malaria. I think it's time for Ankit to change his bat. He reckons that he needs a better blade. Inside edge, we'll get a single. So not the sort of over that the Rising Stars would have hoped for. They still have a couple of balls up their sleeves. Jairaj standing out of his crease. Superbly hit over Ankit's head for 4. A much required boundary under the circumstances. So the final ball of the innings coming up. He moves further ahead. Off his crease, does Jairaj. At the end of so after the end of the first innings, Rising Stars are 61 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Manish and Charan. Tails was the call and heads it is. You all prefer chasing?
No, we don't prefer anything. We just want to prefer to just get a game right. That's all. I'm going to bowl first. We tried everything. Let's bowl first.
Good luck. Well, this is a very crucial game for you guys.
I think it's crucial, but also it's a catch-22 situation where I have to play some of my bench strength in this game. And I'm just going with my gut. I'm making those bench strength players play, and then in the last game we'll go for the kill.
As you had earlier said that your bench strength is also performing.
Precisely. So I have that luxury, which a lot of people don't have. My bench strength, guys are with top energies, and they're raring to go.
Good luck. All the best for the game. Thank you. News from the center is that BBC strikers have put Team Diamond to bat.
So the second innings about to begin. The Earth Rounders needing 62 to win. It's going to be Rishabh Shah and Ankit Bhalaria to open the innings for the Earth Rounders. Pitch shot played away on the onside. So good start here for Rishabh Shah. Playing a shot one too many. Held out to deep mid-wicket. In walks Neeraj to join his captain. So Abhijat amongst the wickets straight away. Neeraj walks in, hoiks one over long on for 6. Repeating the dose was Neeraj. He's just coming to enjoy himself. Hits the first one for 6, the second one for 6. So this over has already seen 3 sixes being hit by the Earth Rounders. So the final delivery of the first over. So the ball eluding the fieldsman and hitting the fences on the foot, which means there were 4 sixes hit in that over. So the earth rounders have got off to a rollicking start. The 25 for the loss of 1. Inside edge. Abhishek, Puneet, right? Puneet, right? Thanks. Puneet mixing it up, bowling a leg spinning slow one that turned a mile, beating Ankit Bhalare. Cover for 4. Superbly struck. Lovely work there by Abhishek, stopping the ball from going over the fences. Would have been even more happy if he had to pluck this catch out. So the earth rounders cruising along pretty well. So a free hit coming up. So he's mixing it up pretty well, putting the free hit going a begging. Nevertheless, credit goes to Puneet. So after the end of 2 overs, the earth rounders are 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over to you, DJ. coming back to the cricket.
Please move, please move.
Yorker. Poor shot there. Wasn't the length to attempt to the shot. So Neeraj has quickly moved on to 26. A lovely cameo. Plays that one down to square leg for a single. Brings back Ankit on strike. Gets hold of this one, Ankit Halaria, and deposits it into the stands. So after the end of 3 overs, the Earth Rounders are 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. So they just need 9 runs more to win to the Earth Rounders in 12 balls. So the captain, Jairaj Thakur, starts off with a wide down the leg side. Short ball, full. So the Earth Rounders comprehensively beating the Rising Stars. So it's good to see the Earth Rounders with back-to-back wins. Many congratulations to the Earth Rounders for having beaten the Rising Stars. So the first match of the Super Saturday belongs to the Earth Rounders. So to my colleague Hiren to take over from here. DJ, you can carry on playing your music till
batted really well, like 60 odd total. It was not less, but it was not very high also.
Yeah, I mean, playing the last game, the total should have been something around 50. That would be a good score to defend. 60 was a low score for this kind of a batting lineup.
These guys just made a mockery out of the chase.
I mean, it made it easy for them because you didn't bowl well.
Thank you so much for providing us with a lot of fun and entertainment. Thank you. Better luck next season. You guys are still in the tournament. You guys have still have an outside chance. This is what I've been told.
Hopefully, now we just hope like the results come according to our favor and we get a chance in the fourth spot. If we get a chance, then we value that chance and we play much better cricket what we have showed in the tournament.
The way you guys were batting, I thought like 80-85 was also chaseable out there.
I told you we are good chasers, not a good defenders. So anything, even if it's a big total, we don't care. We'll try and chase it out.
Thank you. Well, Jayanti bhai. Jayanti bhai. Hello. Well, we have once again the president of the NSCI club, Mr. Jayanti bhai, and he'll do the honors. And writing was on the cards. Neeraj Bajaj, 11 ball, 33 runs, man of the match. Was the backbone of the batting lineup. Really batting well. Neeraj. Start the second game in the next 2 minutes.
So the second match in our Super Saturday, it's going to be the Diamond Smashing Slayers who are taking on the BBC Strikers. It is the BBC Strikers, they won the toss and they decided to field first. So it's going to be Amit for the BBC Strikers. So the Diamond Slashing Slayers losing their first wicket. In walks Hamir, nicknamed Ham. Just clearing the fieldsman all the way for six. So good shot here by Danish Chedda. So it's going to be Karan who will be bowling to Hamir. Played away towards long off for a single. Brings Danish Chedda on strike. He's already struck a couple of meaty blows in the middle of his bat. Danish letting the ball go, expecting it to be wide. This time he gets what he wanted earlier. So 3 runs added to the total. So that single brings Hamir Desai on strike. Yorker. A mix-up and Danish is going to have to make his way back to the pavilion. So the BBC strikers strike for the second time. So the big hitting Danish has to make the long walk back. He was looking good whilst he was out there. So after 2 overs, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Diamonds smashing Slayers. Played away towards square leg for 4. So Pratik started off with a boundary, followed by a single. So good wicket here by Pratik. Brings Ham on strike, facing up to the captain, Charan Shetty. He did that with such relative ease, did Hamid. Never looks in a hurry. Has all the time in the world. So this is some fine batting there. By Pradeep. Superb shot to end the over by Pratik. Presented a straight bat, beating the fieldsman at long on. One of the better shots we've seen in the day. So Pratik is looking really good out here. He's come out and hit a couple for 6 and he's looking really good. So after 3 overs, the Diamond smashing Slayers are 41 for 2. Soman Shah, the first ball he bowls, goes for 6. So a good comeback from Oman after being hit for a 6. It's the priced scalp of Hamir. In walks Shashank.
Place to find love is at the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, tripping fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me and trust me, I'll give it.
Shashank flicking the one of his legs for 4.
I'm sure love, your love is handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, but I'm insane. Let's not talk too much.
A 4 followed by a maximum. Set up to end the over. So after the end of 4 overs, 57 for 3 are the Diamond Smashing Slayers. So the final over coming up, it's going to be Nilesh Kamdar bowling to Pratik. Batting of 29. Two consecutive 6s before this ball from Pratik. 4 fieldsmen patrolling the onside boundary. 3 balls yet to go in the innings. Fieldsman at long on. So Seems to be struggling with his back. So good end to the innings for the diamond smashing stairs by Shashank and Prateek. They end at 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the BBC strikers have their work cut out when they come into bat. Over to you, DJ.
Asian Stars and Rakan. Asian Stars. Can we have both the captains, please? As it is, so Rakyans have won the toss. What are you going to do? Changing the captain, like team strategy?
No, we're keeping the rotation policy in place. Keeping that, we decided to set one position.
Do you think in the context of the tournament this toss is crucial because you guys have to win 2 out of 2?
Toss, I mean, at times can become very crucial. But at this stage, bowling is our strength. So we're going to back our bowlers and try and set a decent target.
Alright, good luck for the game. Change of captain for you guys too.
Yes, deep strategy approach.
How are you guys placed in the tournament?
Practically ruled out. 5% knocking chance is lot of probabilities, but practically ruled out.
Play, have fun, and all the best. Thank you. News from the center, Rakyans have won the toss and elected to bat first.
Swamit off the strike. Brings Karan now. Yesterday as well, Karan was presenting this beautiful straight bat of his. I love the way he follows through his shots. So the first maximum for BBC strikers. Hitting the straps in this over. Coming up. The last shot by Karan, once again, emphasis on the follow-through being so beautiful at the point of contact. So the BBC strikers have started off well, knocking out 25 in the very first over. Single to Amit brings Karan back on strike. So it is Shashank to bowl the second over for the Diamond smashing Slayers. So good piece of fielding out there on the boundary by the captain of the Diamond Smashing Slayers, Mr. Sunil Kanwani. Great ball striking there by Karan. He's looked really good in this innings so far. So the BBC strikers are moving along pretty well at the moment. 2 overs, 39 for no loss, which means they need 45 runs to get off 3 overs. That's pretty much in the balance. It's anybody's game from here. Considering BBC strikers haven't lost a wicket, they will fancy their chances. So it's going to be Prateek for the Diamond Smashing Slayers to bowl the 3rd over. They would look to break this partnership. So good start there for Pradeep. Just shot of good length, hitting it into the pitch. The bounce beating Karan. The angle as well going away from him. Two dot balls being sprung out.
For the longest time we're jamming at the party, and you have been on beat, pushing everything on me. We got silence on repeat. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, better change your mind. The honey got me feeling right.
So good innings from Karan. Departs for 21 of just 10 balls. It's going to be Nilesh who replaced Karan. Nilesh Kamdar, that is. Swamat on strike. So brings the new batsman on strike. This is very good bowling from Pradeep, bringing the Diamond Smashing Slayers back into the match. First they broke the partnership in this over, sending back Karan. Rightly so, has to be disappointed with himself. Just gave away one run in the over before this ball. Is the last ball of the third over. So Nilesh Kamdar off the mark. After the end of 3 overs, the BBC strikers are 44 for the loss of 1 wicket, which means they need 40 more runs of 2 overs at a required run rate of 20 runs an over. So 2 wides being signaled in a row. Dinesh Sangui. A player missed there. Ankur. Rohit, rather the bowler, sorry. It's Ripple facing up to Rohit. Ripple gets into the action and parks one over the deep mid-wicket fence. So after 4 overs, the Asian Stars are struggling for the loss of 2. They still need 100 runs in the last over. I doubt whether even a miracle can save them hereafter. Apurva on strike. Runs of the last over. So he picks up in walks Anis. Chaudhary. Four balls to go. He's bowling on a hat trick. Played away towards point. superbly struck, but we only get a single, which means that the rising, rather the Rakan Kings scored well over 100, 121, easily beating the Asian Stars. You're going to have to retire, Vishal. You're done. 31 is what you have against today. Which will bring Harsh Mehta. 29. 30. 30. Gagan's batting at 30. Starts off with the mighty lead. So Harsh Mehta picking up from where his captain left. So it's going to be the captain to bowl the final over. 70 is what the Sydney Panthers have managed in their 4 overs. So the captain will be bowling to Gagan Kapoor. So the first ball hit for 6, and a terrific innings by Gagan Kapoor comes to an end. Down to long on for a single, brings Harsh Mehta. So a couple of runs and he gets off the mark. There's some meat. So grabbing at the ball rather than this time, the wicketkeeper was appealing. The bowler had nothing to do with it. So the previous ball, we heard something behind the wicket, didn't we? He clearly, you should have continued appealing probably. A good comeback here by the BBC strikers. They pulled things back in the last over, and the Sydney Panthers managed 78 in their 5 overs, which means the BBC strikers, when they come out to bat, they'll be needing 79. Over to you, DJ. Alright, so the chase underway. They need 79 to win to the BBC Strikers. So the two openers, Amit and Karan, will be the captain of the Senior Panthers that will be bowling the first over. So gets off the mark with a single down to long off. Brings Karan, who seems like a batsman who's technically sound. Plays some beautiful straight back shots, does Karan. Does not really slog through the line. This is exactly what I was speaking about. The way he presents a straight back to the cricket ball is a delightful sight. Beautiful follow through, but this time hit it in the air, and the fielder not really in control. So gives him a single, and with it a life as well. Was a bit casual in his stroke play, was Karan the previous ball. Brings Amit back on strike. So it's a 4-2 field. 4 fielders patrolling the onside boundary, and only 2 fielders on the offside. So there is a square leg, there is a straightish square leg, a mid-wicket, a long on. Played away down the long off for a single. Brings Karan, the pure batsman, Karan on strike. Well bowled there by Vishal. Good line and length. So after the end of the first over, the BBC Strikers are 7 for the loss of no wickets. So it's going to be Yash to bowl the second over. left arm around the wicket is Yash. Superbly struck. That was a good shot, but will fetch him only a single. So they are strengthening the onside field. So good captaincy by Vishal Shah, continuously chopping and changing the field. Different batsmen target different areas. For Amit, he had 4 fielders on the onside. For Karan, it's even Stevens, 3 on each side. Karan would be disappointed with that shot. He was actually probably trying to target the gap between long on and mid wicket, which was a yawning gap, but played it straight to long on. So it's going to be Nilesh Kamdar to replace Karan. So he gets on the mark with a single. So after the end of 2 overs, the BBC strikers are 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. They're going to have to really get their acts together in the next over or so, because they're behind the 8 ball at the moment. They need 52 more runs in 3 overs, which means that this is an extremely over for the BBC strikers. So Nilesh to Nilesh. This has been very good bowling here by the CSK Panthers. Six. Much required boundary there for BBC strikers. This is brilliant boot work by the bowler on his follow through, stopping a certain single. So Nilesh has targeted the shot square leg boundary this over. This time he goes straight up over the wicket for 6. So 3 sixes have come in this over. Make that form. So the previous over, the BBC strikers rather, they got their act together. 4 sixes came in that over from the bat of Nilesh Kamdar. He got the better of the bowler on that occasion, and with that the chase is underway. So it's going to be Harsh Mehta from the CSK Panthers who will be coming in to bowl to Amit. So 38 runs required in the next 2 overs. So Nilesh batting on 25. Since Nilesh has been targeting the onside boundary, the captain Vishal Shah moving himself from the offside to deep mid-wicket. Superbly bowled there by Harsh Mehta, getting his yorker right. So 37 runs required. Good fielding down there by Kalpesh at long off. Keeps the batsman down to 1. created the pressure, and Amit felt the need to really get the proceedings some impetus. So in his quest to up the ante, Amit loses his wicket, makes way for the captain Charan Shetty, who comes in with his side in a spot of bother because they need 36 to get off 10 of 8 balls rather. So 8 balls, 36 runs required. So the captain Charan Shetty has his work cut out. He'll need to go straight away. So this is a terrific penultimate over so far by Harsh. He has 2 balls to go. This will help the batting side. 3 runs added to the total. So 33 runs required of 8 balls. Played away through the offside for a single. The Sydney Panthers, they won't mind the singles. What they are looking out is to stop the 4s and 6s. So it's going to be Nilesh Kandar to face the last ball of the 4th over. Seven balls, 32 required. Played away for a single, which means the last over, 31 required of the last over. It's going to be Nilesh Kandar who will be on strike. It's going to be interesting to see who bowls the final over. In between, over to you, DJ. It will be Kalpesh to bowl the final over. Starts off the over just the way they needed to. The first ball into the stands for 6. Superb hit there by Aman. So 18 runs required of the next 3 balls, which means that the captain Charan Shetty is going to have to get his act together and put at least for starters the next ball into the stands. So 3 balls, 18 runs required. So the captain Vishal Shah strengthening the onside field. So mathematically going to be difficult for the BBC strikers. 2 balls, 17. They'll be banking on a few extras if they can get some. No balls, wides would do them a world of good. But Kalpesh is an experienced campaigner. He knows alright, so he gets one over the fence. So 11 runs required of the last ball. So if we don't have any extras, the Senior Panthers will get over the line. Superbly struck, but they end up losing by just 3 runs. The BBC strikers. So good game of cricket all over. And congratulations to the Senior Panthers for beating the BBC strikers by 3 runs. In between all of that, all the players and owners, please grace the after party of the Members Premier League 2017 today after the award ceremony at 8. The venue is going to be the Vegas next to the lobby. Over to you, Shakir.
captains, both the captains, in the previous match, Vishal. Well, BBC Strikers captain, BBC Strikers. Hello. Okay. Charan, hard luck. But thank you for all the fun and entertainment that you guys have provided. Thank you so much. And comments?
No, I think it's great tournament, great fun. I think the boys did really well, and good luck and congratulations to all the other teams, and good luck to all the qualified teams.
Better luck next season. Thank you. Vishal, fantastic win. You were leading from the front.
I think Harsh pulled the game off for us with a fabulous over. Rakan contributed with the bat. Complete team effort. Each bowler did his job. One special notice is Meet has been sitting back for 2 days waiting for the game, and late today. Special thank you to him. And Kalpesh being unwell, grew up before his over and still bowled. Absolute team effort. Great.
So to what we understand is that if Rakan wins, then you guys are out. So you have to wait for the result.
Yeah, they played well. We started the tournament as probably not on the favorite side, Rakan and myself. So either of us go through, it's fair. We've played out of our skins, and good luck. Good luck to Rakan.
Absolutely true. You guys have also been a bunch of really good cricketers. May the best team win, and all the best. Well, we have the man of the match award, and the man of the match award is none other than the captain himself, Vishal, for hitting 31 runs and just conceding 7 runs in 1 over. So good all-round performance, and he's going to be the well done, Vishal. Well done. Thank you.
चांगला आला पाहिजे चांगला.
Thank you, Shakir, our DJ for the day. So, between everything, the Members Premier League 2017 is about to enter a stage where a match seals the fate of the side entering the qualifiers. So this match is a very important match between the Rakan Kings and the Oswal Smashers. If Rakan Kings wins, they go through to the qualifiers. But if they lose, it's the City of Panthers that will be in the top four. So special thanks to Sportobuddy, since it is brought to us the Members Premier League, powered by Royal Strikers Cricket Club, sponsored by Great White Electricals and Wimmer. Our pitch sponsors It's My Turf. They deal in sports turf, landscape turf and customized turf as well. So if any of you plan to get some turfs in the future, you can contact them. And more importantly, our hydration partners are Ocean Beverages. They're providing all of us with Ocean Active Water. So coming back to the cricket, the Oswal Smashers, they won the toss and they elected to field first. Exactly what the Rakan Kings would have wanted, considering they like to bat first lately. Let's not forget that the last time round, the Rakan Kings got over 100, which is the highest total in this year's MPL. They managed a mammoth 121. So for the Oswal Smashers, it's going to be Harnish Shukla to bowl the first over. So the two openers for the Rakan Kings are the same as always, Gautam and DJ Smack. There is Anupam Goyal
मारला नाही सोडायला गेला एवढंच वाटत मस्त बोल अब गेला
Just bounce.
The Rakan Kings are rocked early, got shuffled a little too much onto the off stump, lost his leg peg. It brings up Sam on strike. They say that you should never run on his field. Safest to do so is Arya Squash. This is stop bowling from Arya Squash. His confidence would be sky high after the wicket of Gotham. Did not start off all that well, bowled a wide down the leg side and has made a great comeback. Laid down towards extra cover for a single. So it's going to be DJ Smack for the first time. In the innings, he just pushes one besides Harnish. Could have been a dangerous run had Harnish collected the ball. So DJ Smack off the mark in the final ball of the over. So after the end of the first over, the Rakan Kings are 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. So DJ Smack there, typical Smack. So DJ Smack smacking a few into the stands that gets him and the Rakan Kings going. Let's not forget, it's virtually a quarter-final for Rakan Kings. It's been smack bang in the middle of the bat for DJ Smack this over. Has taken Rishikesh to the cleaners in this over. A dot delivery to end the over, a rarity as it comes. So after the end of 2 overs, the Rakan Kings are 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. So DJ Smack batting on 25. So it's going to be the captain, Tushar Zaveri. So a good start for the captain. Picks up the big wicket of Sam. Hasn't been the best tournament for the captain Tushar Zaveri so far. Although last night Oswal smashes they got a win against their name last night, Oswal Smashers. The match was tied and it went into the supernova where the captain Tushar Zaveri really hammered 17 runs. Abhiraj gets into the air. Superb shot by Abhiraj. Hitting it in the vacant long off area. There wasn't a fielder and he peppered So after the end of 3 overs, 47 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Rakan Kings. So 2 overs to go. Probably just took his eyes away from the ball at the last moment. Brings Aviraj on strike. Shrenik, the bowler. So Abhiraj
make some noise for the Dicey Boys! D-Boys! D-Boys!
So Abhiraj taking the responsibility from DJ Smack. A well-disguised slow one there from Shrenik. He was beaten since the ball dipped at the last moment. So after 4 overs, 64 for 2 are the Rakan Kings. So Ankur Agarwal getting into the action, joining his partner Abhiraj into hitting a few in the middle. So the last 5 balls coming up, a white ball before this one, which means 3 more runs. A single is what he'll get. Brings the hard-hitting Abhiraj on strike, who's looked good so far. He's batting on 27. Missed that shot one. The ball was there to be hit, to be honest, but he was expecting a fuller length, I believe. So this is the team owner, Vicky Oswal, bowling the final over. He happens to also be the vice captain of the Oswal Smashers. White ball. So 2 wides in the over. Well, it's a must-win game for the Rakan Kings. It's virtually a quarter-final for them. So the last ball of the innings coming up. Finishes off in style, that's Abhiraj, and with that, the Rakan Kings end up on a high. 85 is what they managed in their 5 overs after having lost 2 wickets, which means the Oswal Smashers will need 86 if they were to spoil the party for the Rakan Kings. Over to you, DJ Shakir.
Captains for the next match. CSK calls heads. Tails it is.
Will field.
Happy to chase.
Exactly what the required rate and how many overs we need to get the runs, if at all we get the second spot.
Exactly, because played 8, won 5, lost 3. So if you know what you are chasing, so maybe your net run rate shoots up.
That's the whole plan. So once we hopefully restrict them to whatever total, then we try and get the runs inside those overs, because the win only then matters, otherwise it doesn't matter. But go for it.
Good luck. It's a crucial stage, batting.
Yeah, the manager is asking for batting first. We would like to set a target this time. So let's see how it goes.
You're watching through the points table says that you are on the second spot right now with a super run rate of 3.53.
Yeah, we are there to win only. I'm not counting on that. I'm not going on that win right now. We are just going to win. We are going for it.
That's the spirit. Play your best cricket and may the best team win. So, news from the center is that Team Diamond have won the toss and they've put CSK into bat.
So DJ Smack So DJ Smack getting back the dose that he dished out to the Oswal Smashers. So Harnish has looked good in his short stay so far at the crease. Brings Shrenik on strike for the first time. So DJ Smack will be a little disappointed with the way things have gone with the ball so far. Hasn't helped his cause by bowling one down the leg side. Just a single declared, rightly so. So, the first over being done and dusted with. 19 is what the Oswal Smashers have managed in their first over. So they're certainly in contention of the chase. It's going to be the hard-hitting batsman who's going to be taking the ball. So starts off with a dot ball. Wasn't an easy shot to play with the ball going away outside, well outside the line of off stump. One through the onside, one through the offside. So Shrenik's looked good in this innings. Well bowled there by Viraj. Was he trying to stop the batsman or rather non-striker in his tracks because he wore one on his ear as well? So Harnish Shukla on strike. So dot ball much required for the Rakan Kings. So after the end of the second over, the Oswal Smashers are 32 for the loss of no wickets. They're chasing 84 in the 5 overs, which means they need 54 runs more to get in their 3 overs. They need 52 correction in their 3 overs. So we have the relative. The bowler Paresh Shah put in some effort into that delivery. The Rakan Kings are going to have to do something about what's happening in the middle. Effort in vain. So Paresh bowling that ball outside the line off stump on a good length. We're going to have to stop proceedings, please. Arnish moves on to 25 with that single. So Shrenik on 27. 3 overs 51. 3.152 now. Superbly bowled there. 10 balls, 32 runs required. Ankur Agarwal, the bowler. Ankur Agarwal, being the highest wicket taker so far in the tournament, has 9 wickets to his name. So the Rakan Kings pulled out their trump card in order to stop the Oswal Smashers from chasing this target down. But let's see what Harnish has in store. This is terrific bowling by Ankur Agarwal. These 3 runs added to the total will help the cause of the batting side. So 6 runs. So an interesting last over coming up. The Oswal Smashers are 66 for the loss of no wickets. They're playing for pride and they have 1 over. So this 1 over will decide the fate of the Rakan Kings, who if they lose go out of the tournament. So this important over being bowled by Gautam. 18 runs required for the Oswal Smashers. Yorker on the bat. So 5 balls, 18 runs required. So terrific innings there by Harnish Shukla has brought his side in a position from where they can win the match. 14 runs required of 4 balls. Rakan Kings. 3 balls 14, an important ball coming up. It's going to be Neil Shah. So 2 balls, 12 runs, which means the next ball so single down to mid-wicket, and so the Rakan Kings will fancy their chances. 11 runs required of the final delivery. Enter the qualifiers of the Members Premier League 2017. Which means the Senior Panthers will not qualify for So many congratulations to the Rakan Kings for entering the qualifiers. They won the match by 3 runs. So the Sydney Panthers will not qualify in the qualifiers. I've just got confirmation on that. Over to you, DJ Shakir. Shakir, please cut the music. I have an announcement to make. All the players and owners, please grace the after party of the Members Premier League 2017 today after the award ceremony post 8 p.m. The venue will be next to Vegas in the lobby.
Jayanti bhai. Jayanti bhai. Well, 2 captains, Gautam and Tushar. Can I have the trophy, please? Can I have the trophy? Hard luck, but you guys really put up a fabulous effort.
Yeah, we tried till the end, like I told you. That, every match has its own, good and bad. But we have to keep playing. Whether you lose, whether you win, whether you're out of contention, but you have to keep playing. So the best part is that we did well towards the end.
Well, those 2 wides that came in the penultimate over, we thought that 1 over 19 runs with you being there, would have been you you guys would have chased it.
Yeah, but what happens? You need a person to hit the ball over. You have to have few guys like that. Towards the end, we needed somebody to hit the ball over.
Maybe you regret that the third ball of the over you took 2 runs and then you...
Yes, in the heat of the moment, I should not have run the second run, but it's all there in the game, so I still wish them all the luck.
Tushar, anyways, I just want to tell you that I love the smile on your face. Throughout the tournament, you've been doing this on a consistent basis. You guys have been really amazing, put up a lot of fun and entertainment out here. Thank you so much. Try next season. Thank you. And also, how's the experience to play?
Oh, it's amazing. Play tennis ball cricket is very different than what I play otherwise, but it's amazing, something different.
Thank you so much once again. Thank you. Gautam, speechless after we witnessing such a fantastic match.
Pretty much. I just want to say one thing. I am so proud of this team. The bunch of guys, we gelled together. Our strength was our bonding and unity. That's how we pulled this through. We were written off at the beginning of the tournament. On the first day, we were 3-1. We lost 3 matches and 1-1. Everybody had written us off. I am so proud. I can't even begin to tell how proud I am of my team. This is brilliant the way we've come back. I just hope that we can take this forward.
Well, Manish Agarwal always used to say one thing that these are early stages and we're going to come back, and that's what you guys have given him, like a chance, and now you are virtually playing for the finals, the 3rd and the 4th spot.
Yes, I mean Ladu has got us all together and kept this team, and always he's tried to motivate us, and we never let it go. We always were fighting. For every game, for every sport, we were always fighting. So, this is where we are now.
And I can just say one thing, enjoy your victory. Thank you. Well, we have the Man of the Match award, and conceding 13 runs in a high scoring thriller, and also scoring 33 runs, Abhiraj. 33 runs. We have Mr. Abbas Contractor, and he's going to do the honors for the Man of the Match award. Superlative effort, Abhiraj. Great going. We can start the next match.
big match coming up between the Diamond Smashing Slayers and CSK Hot Shots. It is the Diamond Smashing Slayers. They won the toss, elected to field. Pratik coming into bowl. So Kamran Ahmed starts his innings with a single. So both these sides are in the semi-finals. They're pretty much playing for second and third place. As the table suggests, if Diamond Smashing Slayers beat the CSK Hot Shots by a healthy margin, it would help them qualify the second place. Let's not forget that the Arya Squash Gurus are through to the finals. Since we have the IPL, qualifiers set up out here, which means that these two sides would want to end up in the second position rather. CSK are currently in the second position. A rare error of judgment there by Kamran Ahmed. A swing and an inside edge. So Pratik has started off really well here for the Diamond Smashing Slayers. On the other hand, last night, as he's been doing so all tournament, Kamran Ahmed smashed pretty quick runs last night in the last game. So it is going to be Ashwin Mehta to face Pratik. So finally Kamran, I beg your pardon, Ashwin Mehta gets one over the fence, all the way for 6. So after the end of the first over, the CSK Hot Shots are 18 for the loss of no wickets. It will be Kamran Ahmed So it will be Darshan to bowl the second over for the Diamond Smashing Slayers. A swing and a miss. Ashwin Mehta looking to go straight, beaten all ends up. Played down to long off for a single. Brings Kamran Ahmed back on strike. In contention for the player of the tournament. So after the end of 2 overs, 26 for the loss of no wickets, are CSK Hot Shots. It's the captain, Sunil Tanwani, for the Diamond Smashing Slayers. So Vineet slipped and hence failed to field the ball. So 2 consecutive sixes for Ashwin Mehta. Off strike. His batting on 22 is Ashwin Mehta. So it is Kamran Ahmed back on strike.
Myself,
Unlike a Kamran Ahmed innings here, he struggled all throughout, 8 balls, 8 runs. Otherwise, we've always seen him going hammer and tongs. So after the end of 3 overs, 43 for the loss of 1 wicket are the CSK Hot Shots.
In the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love.
Ashwin, you're going to have to retire. Very well played innings there by Ashwin. 32 is what Ashwin got for his side. Terrific knock there by Ashwin Mehta. Sunil and Ankit Chopra, 2 new batsmen. Brings Ankit Chopra on stride. So the 50 comes up for the CSK Hot Shots in the 4th over. Gets into the action. Banged 1 over long on for 6. What is it? 58. So after the end of 4 overs, 59 for the loss of 1 wicket are the CSK Hot Shots. Moves on to 65 with that hit. brings Neeral on strike. .66 with 3 balls to go. So the final delivery coming up, 67 with the ball to come. So the CSK Hot Shots finish on a high, 73. For the loss of 1 wicket, which means when the Diamond smashing players come out to bat, they lead 74 to win. Over to you, DJ. So winning gets off the mark. a single. Brings Pratik on strike. So good start for Pratik, starts off with a boundary. The diamond smashing slayers are rocked early. Pratik inside edging one onto his stumps. Ankit Chopra getting that wicket.
नया मोबाइल फोन देने का ना फुल चार्जिंग मेरा अभी एमबी खत्म हो गया लिखते जैसे
So after the end of the first over, the diamond smashing slayers are 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Vineet on strike. It will be Kamran Ahmed to bowl the second over. CSK Hot Shots have this unusual way of celebrating where they make their chests collide against each other with a jump in the air. That will come at the fall of Vineet's wicket. So Kamran Ahmed straight away into the wickets. No fieldsman there, so 1 out. Oh, Danish Cheka. So good catch out there in the crowd. One of the Earth Rounders players taking that catch. Nice. Getting a move on. 22.
सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेल स्टेडियम.
So after the end of 2 overs, the Diamond Smashing Slayers at 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 wickets are really bad. So no ball means it's going to be a free hit.
Free hit.
So 2 overs, 24 now. 50 runs required of 18 deliveries.
आता जो मारला ना तो फ्री हिट होला होता. चालू कसा बॉल न पडला तो आता जो मारला तो फ्री हिट होता.
Ashwin Mehta just losing the plot here. You don't want to be doing this and gifting away runs. So second free hit in the over. So Danish Cheka gets a life. The score moves on to 29. At the end of 3 overs, 30 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Diamond Smashing Slayers. It's been an off game for Kamran so far. Scored 8 of 8, dropped a sitter. Gets a chance to redeem himself as Kamran Ahmed and does not disappoint. So, seldom does this happen in cricket, that you drop one and you get an opportunity once again. So it brings Shashank to the middle. 44 runs required. That shot will help the Diamond Smashing Slayers.
पण बंद झाली. स्कोअरबोर्ड पण बंद झाला.
The new batsman Shashank to join Danish Chadda. So it's the captain of the CSK Hot Shots, Kamlesh, in progress. The field is a 4-2 field, 4 fieldsmen on the on and 2 on the offside. Beaten all ends up there, Danish Chadda. A ball to go. So Danish batting on 25. If I'm not wrong, 31 more runs to win. I'll just get a confirmation. So after 4 overs, 49 for the loss of 3 wickets are the Diamond Smashing Slayers. So 25 runs to win, 49. 25 to win of the last over. Shashank and superb catch to dismiss Shashank. Could we have the bowler's name? So, in walks the captain, Sunil Kanwani. 5 balls, 25 runs to get.
No. No, free hit.
So no ball results in a free hit. So 23 more runs to get of 5 balls. This is the free hit as Sunil Tarwani, and let's hope ball's well with him. Three balls, 19 runs to get. So it will be the captain itself. 2 balls, 19, which means that if there aren't any extras, the CSK Hot Shots should win this match. So Darshan on strike for the first time. 1 ball, 18, which means CSK Hot Shots are firm favourites. They will end in the second position. Superbly good.
Celebration, not just another music bajao.
Shakib. So the CSK Hot Shots beating the Diamond Smashing Slayers by 14 runs, which means they end up in the second position, which gives them 2 bites at the cherries to go into the finals. For all the folks who have joined us, this is the IPL format of the qualifiers, where the top 2 teams will compete against, or rather, number 2 and number 3 play a match, and then the winner of
Hey guys, a special announcement. Hello. Special announcement, the first eliminator will exactly start at 2:45. 2:45. So I would request both the teams who are contesting for the eliminator, For Arya versus CSK. So I would request both the teams from Arya and CSK to report by 2:30 so we can have the toss and we can start by 2:45. Thank you. Apologies, it's the first and the second spot. So the team winning will immediately go to the finals. It's a ticket to the finals. CSK team, please don't go away. We have the presentation ceremony now. Captains, can we have both the captains here, please? All right. Hello. We are announcing the schedule for today. So the first qualifier starts between Arya and CSK at 2:45. Sharp 2:45. The eliminator, the Rakan versus Team Diamond starts at 3:30. Then for the second and the third, the match starts at 4:45, and finals we have straight at 6 p.m. Yes. And I would like all the teams to report 10 minutes prior to the match so that we can have the toss and the rest of the ceremony. Well, anyways, can we have both the captains here? Tough luck, Sunil bhai.
We tried. I mean, we had to get the runs in 3 overs. It didn't happen. They batted well. In all fairness, they batted well, and that's it. We're in the semis. It's a different day, different game. We'll win.
So now every match, like it's perpetually the quarterfinal. So yeah, 3 matches to win for the title.
Very confident. We'll win. I'm pretty sure we'll get there, and then we'll see how it goes.
Well, like your confidence. Thank you so much, and all the best. Hello? Yeah. Super performance and special words for the gentleman Ashwin Mehta. He bowled that brilliant over. Well, I always thought that till the time Dan was batting, this total was achievable, but he bowled a brilliant over to contain them.
If you remember, I told you in the first or second game. Yeah, it's going to start in the series, so he's been consistently performing, and I think everything went as planned. So fair, good enough.
To what I know him, he was already a star before coming here. So anyways, fantastic performance. You all are playing like champions, play like champions, and good luck for the first qualifiers. और सुरेश भाई, कैसा लग रहा है आपकी टीम का परफॉर्मेंस?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है।
टीम आपको एकदम स्माइल्स दिला रही है सब जगह से। आपके कैप्टन के बारे में आपके कैप्टन के बारे में कुछ तो बोलिए।
कैप्टन ही सब कुछ है और क्या है।
Well, thank you all. Okay, we have the Man of the Match award, and it goes. Yes, okay. Mr. Suresh Bhai will do the honors, and it's none other than Ashwin Mehta. Fantastic performance, Ashwin. .30-odd runs and that brilliant over to contain Team Diamond Day. Thank you. From the center, we start straight at 2:45. Thank you.
From you
got us feeling right. Going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, go close my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me change you, growing all around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on.
Well, can we have both the captains, Paras and Kamlesh Bhai? Paras. Well, we are minutes away from the first qualifier of MPL 2017. Heads is the call. Tails it is.
We back.
Well, Paras, today you all have not played a single match. And last night I spoke to you about the law of averages. So you've already lost one match. And all your efforts in this tournament. Yeah, sorry, you have one more chance. So you're in the first qualifier. How are the preps going?
For us, this is our first match of the tournament. We haven't played any match so far. We're going to go all out. More than a team, this is one of the biggest musty for us. So, anyway, it's going to be a good game and hopefully very positive from both the sides. All the best.
I think the best part about your team is that you guys have never taken any opposition lightly. So
the opposition is very strong, man. So we can't afford to take anybody lightly. And this guy is like super strong.
Good luck. May you get your best performance here. All set?
All set. You can look at them. All set.
Your team owners are also smiling.
Yeah, they're very happy throughout and they've been performing very well. And obviously they're happy for that.
Where's your voice go?
I don't know. I'll have to find it again.
All the best. You also may your best performance come here. Thank you. News from the center is that Paras has won the toss and elected to bat first.
Ladies and gentlemen, finally we're done with the league stages. We've entered the business half of the tournament. We begin the qualifiers. The first match to take place between the two sides, Arya Squash and CSK Hot Shots. They are the teams that have ended up in the top two positions of the table, which means that the winner of this match goes straight into the finals. And considering they have finished off in the top two, so the loser of the match gets another opportunity where he will be playing the winner of the match between 3 and 4, which is the Diamond Smashing Slayers and the Rakan Kings. So, not all is lost for the team that loses, yet a ticket to the finals, as my friend Hiren mentioned earlier. So it was the Arya Squash Gurus. They won the toss and they elected to bat first. Elbow there by Ankit Chopra. Almost knew what the batsman Utkarsh was about to do. So Utkarsh getting off the mark with a single. In the 4 balls, 2 runs conceded. So the final delivery of the first over coming up. So after the end of the first over, 3, if I'm not wrong, for the loss of no wickets. So the first wicket down, and Shreyansh has to depart to the pavilion. So good start here for the CSK Hot Shots. We're all charged up here in the qualifier. The winner of this match goes straight to the finals. The loser gets a second shot when he plays the winner of 3 and 4. So it's going to be Hemendra to take strike. Utkarsh fashion, getting that ball for 6. Super struck there by Utkarsh. Consecutive sixes to get the Arya Squash Gurus underway. They need a few more of this after the start important. So after the end of 2 overs, the Arya Squash Gurus are 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Utkarsh got to move on in the last over. He would be confronted by Kamran Ahmed. Superbly struck there by Utkarsh. Over square leg for 6. Utkarsh batting on 26. So he's changing his line as Kamran Ahmed, coming over the wicket to Utkarsh. Struck there, just bounced before the ball according to the umpire. So signaled the boundary. So batting on 30 is Utkarsh. Seems to have injured himself. Chopra, the fieldsman there, dropping that catch of Utkarsh. He's batting on 30, has just a run in his kitty. So they rightly so did not take that single because they expect him to go big, and if he can get a boundary or a maximum, it would help the cause of the team. So right call there by Hemendra to not run that single. And there you go. 6 and Utkarsh finishing off on a high. 36 against his name. So just what his team wanted from him. Has been the batsman for the Arya Squash Gurus at the top of the order, has given them terrific starts almost every game, and that's why the results that they've ended up on the top, in the top of the table, that is. So Sanjay, the big hitting Sanjay on strike. Short ball pulled away for 4. Superbly struck there by Sanjay. So an extremely expensive over there from Kamran Ahmed. So after the end of 3 overs, the Arya Squash Gurus are 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it's going to be Kamlesh Jain, the captain of the CSK Hot Shots, to go in the 4th over. Swung away in the gap for 4. After the first over, where the CSK Hot Shots were in control, Utkarsh really took the pressure off the batting side. Now Hemendra taking over. So played in the gap through extra cover for more. Excellent boundaries here from the bat of Hemendra. So the Arya Squash Gurus now motoring along pretty well. 6 more. Let's not forget, these are the 2 best sides in the tournament so far. So, a heck of an encounter. We're seeing out here. So it is Sanjay who comes on strike after that single was taken. Superb shot there by Sanjay. And the scoreboard keeps on ticking and ticking heavily. It is So after the end of the 4th over, the Arya Squash Gurus sit pretty at 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Avnish to bowl the final over. Sanjay on strike. A 3-3 field. 3 on the off, 3 on the on. Swung away all the way to 6. Different striking from Sanjay. So a good stop there by the fieldsman and long off. comeback here from Avnish after being struck for a maximum. A drop catch in the deep and then the stop ball. So 2 balls to go, and it will be Sanjay to face up. 8 runs have come off this over so far. Superbly struck. Will just get a single throw. So which means that Hemendra will be facing the last ball. 9 runs have come in the over so far. Avnish has bowled a pretty decent over. This is top bowling from Avnish. So the Arya Squash Gurus finish up with 78, which means the CSK Hot Shots, when they come into bat, they'll need a run more than what Arya Squash Gurus got. So I hand the mic over to my co-colleague.
Hello. Hello. Both the teams, we start exactly in the next 5 minutes. We start in the next 5 minutes.
You can take over, DJ. The umpires, you can take your places now. So the match about to commence in a couple of minutes from now.